What's going on, boys? I'm so sorry, boys. I'm so sorry. My bad. I've been away for almost 2 weeks. Almost 2 weeks. I'm so sorry, boys. How's everyone been? Hi, Bram. Hey, Bram. What's good, bro? You came very late. It's time for me to sleep. Damn. Yeah, bro. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. I've been wanting to stream, but I just couldn't. Bro. There was a power outage for like a week, bro. Like a whole week. It's not about on and off. It was just off. And I can't keep moving my console from one place to the other, guys. Did you see my messages? Yeah, I saw your messages. I just don't know. You're talking about the comments, not messages, yeah? Did you text me in the game? Just let me know. If you left a text in the game, then let me know. Or you're talking about your comments on YouTube? Yes, comments. Okay, good. I saw that, but oh no, I'm gonna let you know because I don't have PayPal. I don't have PayPal. I'll let you know. Probably gonna have to create one for you, yeah. But I don't have it. That's why I couldn't do shit when I saw that. Oh boy. I lost 3 games all to power outage. 3 games. Just like that. Yeah. See? All of them 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. Because all of them was... Anyways. Fuck it. It's past, guys. Let's look forward. It's over for me. Hey, Bram, what do you mean? What do you mean by it's over for you? Like you're going to bed? I won't get the Monday players. Why? You're talking about the players that came last Monday, right? This Monday, as in tomorrow, like after tomorrow, because tomorrow is Sunday. You're talking about the players that are coming this Monday? Because if those are the ones you're talking about, then you still have a chance to get them. Oh, Tevez, Puskas, and Van Nistelrooy. Get them. Patrick Vieira. I missed out on this Vieira, boys. I missed out on this Vieira. He's the one destroyer I needed to complete my team. See, because Rijkaard is good. Rijkaard is good, but he's slow, boys. He's slow. He's slow. Because my region is set to Germany, and I get it per PSN code. Oh yes, yes.
Just about reaching a crescendo.
That means if I send you
this is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself.
That's crazy. Germany. I'm still struggling to think if. I don't think it'll work though.
Well, we're on the way. It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Nedved. Di Marco.
Oh, they could break here.
Overhit and out of play. Roberto Carlos. Thuram. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nesta. Roberto Carlos. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Climbs up big!
What a save, what a save. That was good.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Di Marco clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. And we have our very first corner. Nesta with the clear. He's going for goal! And had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
This looks promising. Driving forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. South Africa do have a chance to counter here. That's been slipped through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
I never like it when that happens. When Rijkaard is the one chasing the last man. I don't like it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, shooting chance!
What kind of save is that?
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's taking no chances there. Rijkaard.
What the hell, bro?
So we're still where we started right now. Vieri. Alexander-Arnold is always looking to play quality balls. Searching passes played there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. And that's been drilled in. And he's heaved it away. And it's Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. Davids. Vieira.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vieira had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
15 minutes till half-time. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Good running, strong and purposeful, and he's being shifted off it. And that is as far as they're going to go. He has a look up. Benfica claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
I'll text you on PS4. Oh, yeah, text me, bro. Text me online.
Second corner of the game.
Replay, what's good?
Oh, that's a fine interception. Opts to play it back. South Africa have the chance to go the other way. Turan has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. In with the challenge. Roberto Carlos goes on a charge down the left. Great vision.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
So, third corner of the game.
Replay, I'll be right with you, bro. This game is still 0-0. I'm trying to... That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. Juju man, long time no see. How you doing? I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. How are you? Bro, I want Drogba so bad. You coming, bro, next Thursday. You better come with bullet header. Drogba doesn't need bullet header, but okay.
A 1-0 lead established.
He's got a natural bullet heading ability.
Have to scrap whatever they had
Naturally.
in mind for the half-time team
You
talks.
should be expecting a Drogba with other abilities, you know, phenomenal finishing or something like that.
Davids.
Because his heading is already perfect,
In
bro.
quick succession here. Maldini makes the interception. Benfica leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. And he's forced to go back. Nesta, always a very imposing presence at the back. That has ended up in no man's land. Nesta spots it and intercept. And there's the end of the first half.
Oh, bye, bro. Bye, bro. Thank you for hopping in. We'll figure out a way to get that stuff to you, bro. We'll figure out a way to get that stuff to you. I just need to... It's okay. It's okay. I'll figure it out.
I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Benfica are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Okay, I hope. No worry, bro. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. I'll figure it out.
And the action is back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Davids. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Zanetti. DiMarco. Now, can they get him away? Over to the left. Now the cross. Oh, what a climb!
Ooh.
He will be livid with himself.
He should be pissed for missing that one. He must be pissed for missing that one. That was too good
Pitches it off him.
not to have been a goal.
Tries to play it through. Zanetti. Now he's off and running. Vieira. Looking to play him in. Benfica are still that goal to the good. He has found the way through. That's a good ball. Nedved!
Pavel.
It's in!
Pavel Nedved. That's his name.
2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Benfica are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. It's a mighty effort!
Nice, nice.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there
Problem with
wasn't too
Drogba is
much
his
wrong
balance,
with his
yeah,
effort.
bro. He
needs
has
to
a
get on the
very
ball again
bad
and
back.
give it another crack. I would.
You can't do anything with Drogba. Besides putting the cross in so he can head, you can't do anything with him. Bro, who's Yamin Lamar, bro? You mixed it up. It's Lamine Yamal, not Yamin Lamar.
South Africa can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Looking for the run. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well played.
What the fuck did I just do, bro? What the fuck did I just do there?
Back within
Jesus.
one. They have them in their sights again. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
South Africa get themselves back into contention. Well, what? Oh, smashing! Oh, off the bar!
South Africa really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He rises! No, not the best of headers.
Okay, boy. Okay. I need some fresh legs in here. Enter Gareth Bale.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Bale to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
And it's Nedved. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's been cut out, well played. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Oh no.
Benfica surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That has been cut short. Nedved. Now that looks a decent ball. Spread it left. Swept in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Davids. Now DiMarco. That's good vision. That's the keeper's ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Bale. Aims beyond the defence.
Ah, Ronaldo, come on. What's wrong with the internet now? What is happening to this internet now, bro?
Ball. Nicely worked. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
I know the game is done, but I want to score again, bro.
Now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
It's an early cross.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
DiMarco. Played into space out wide. Rijkaard clears it away. Knocks it in. And a shot!
What the hell was that?
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there. Held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
It's a searching pass. Jordan Henderson. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Not too much. And that will be it. Benfica.
Okay, I gotta read all of this. Okay.
Held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans.
Iniesta, Ronaldinho, and Drogba are the ones picked from Lamine Yamal.
Claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Why do you keep calling it Lamine Yamal, bro?
Benfica definitely approached the game in the right way.
Problem with Drogba is his balance. Okay, I already read that. Bro, I have Sesko, the new bullet header, and I'm cooking with him in area. Yeah, he's good. He's good.
The link-up play was outstanding too.
I need an AMF Ronaldinho with visionary pass or good pass skill, because mine is a winger. Oh, you have the prolific winger one with acceleration bus. Okay. When are you playing with your subs, bro? I want to see if I can play you at least one time, bro. Can we do tomorrow morning? Yeah, tomorrow morning. Right now, I just want to grind. Because I haven't been on in a while, you can see. I'm trying to see if we can get... I want to see if we can go on a run. You can see the previous game before our first game today was a loss. So we have one win. One win in a row. I'm trying to see if we can get... how many wins we can get in a row. What time in the morning? Oh, I'm gonna be live in the morning at by like 9 a.m. your time. I'm in UK, bro. Okay, so I'm gonna be live by midday, UK time, by midday, by 1 p.m. something like that. Leon and Tab. So would be around 9 or 8 a.m. in my time? No, it's gonna be the same time. I'm in Cameroon, bro. We have the same time, don't you know? I'm gonna be streaming at midday. from 12, between 12 to 2. And it's going to be between 12 to 2 your time. I want to see if you can't stop my caller, Onuachu, Sesko, and Adriano. Beckham will cook you on them crossings, though. I don't, if you're good at it, then yeah, you can beat me. If you're really good at it. Because I don't mix up my game with respect to my opponent. I can switch 1 or 2 players here and there to suit my opponent's players in the same positions, but I don't really like change my entire system. You know, like for example, if I'm playing against you now, I won't do all the
noise is just about reaching
you know,
a crescendo
man marking,
here as
tight
these two
marking.
sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
I'll just lock in.
Well,
My instructions won't change. Nothing will
like a
change. Well, not a lot, but I'm losing more games than I would love to. Simply because I don't take too much time to analyze things.
I'd say Petr. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job. And
I just do the normal analysis before the match, and
he will be a central
very
feature,
basic. I keep
doubt.
things very basic, and just get in the game. That's it.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been
I got.
warned.
Is that
Well,
Vidic
he knew
or
what he was
Van Dijk?
taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Van Dijk, Nesta, and Saliba. Ronaldo will get cooked. No chance for him. Hopefully, bro.
Rijkaard. Nedved. It's not an especially good pass, that. Zola. Aims beyond the defence. Nedved! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Benfica with the corner, there first. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Deep cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Cameroon have the chance to go the other way. Costa Curta. And the through ball. And he's onside. Lovely bit of skill. Up he goes!
Ooh, that was nice.
All right.
Listen, the big names
Zola?
earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit
Zola?
of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's had it taken off him. Looking to play him in. Nedved is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he's had it nicked away. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Griezmann.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the
Okay,
final
this guy's
pass looked decent.
stressing me
They
the
just
fuck
couldn't
up.
pick
What
out
the hell
that
is this?
killer ball.
What are all these interceptions and shit?
Mbappe. Great ball, and he's in here. It's Nedved!
What?
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's nice. Opts to play it back. There's the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
And has been called.
This is their second corner of the game.
Welcome in, bro. I don't suppose
They've played it short.
you're a regular here, bro. You seem new.
Oh, it's played into the area. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's gone for goal! And he gets rid in a hurry. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like...
Shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Anas, you're welcome, bro. You're welcome. That was almost a bad decision, guys. That was almost a bad decision.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Benfica are looking to go forward now. Can he latch on to this? And he's intervened well there. Chouameni. Zola. Well seen. Saw that coming. Beckenbauer. And it's Roberto Carlos. Lovely pass, but...
No.
It's a goal kick.
Ah.
Benfica truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Costa Curta. Some really good ball movement. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nedved. Van Bronckhorst produces the perfect tackle there. Zola. Zola. That has not gone well. Nesta is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Zola. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. That looks a good ball through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Best standard card. You mean a regular card, right? Like.
And it's Griezmann. Adriano dominates aerially so often.
Like a player of the week card.
Sharp. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nedved. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's played it in low.
Ah, come on in, guys.
Check,
Come on.
it. Safe hands. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or
Ibrahim
intent
said,
thus
I came
far.
to give
A little
you
inspiration and
a like and to
inventiveness,
tell you
perhaps the only things lacking.
that you can purchase it
Well,
online
for me, Peter,
before I
things
go to
never
bed.
really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and
Because I
regroup.
was
I
worried.
can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing...
No,
it just
GP
hasn't
card,
gelled.
center forward. Anas, just stay on and we'll check after this, yeah? Stay on and we'll check after this. The best center forward you can get with a GP right now. First, let's trash this guy. Let's trash this guy.
Changement.
Here we go again.
Benfica can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Oh, no.
And he's managed to get rid. Chouameni couldn't squeeze it through. Benfica do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nemecha. Griezmann. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bale. Bale running with the ball. Zola. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's well spotted. Maldini with the clearance.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Bale. Showing great feet. Oh, he's been caught napping. Good ball, good take. Produces a cross.
Nedved, what the fuck was
really
that?
Struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Just eases him off the ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Great vision. Benfica have it back and can go again. Zola, nicely aimed pass. Tries to pass it through. Benfica perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. It's a good spell of possession, this. Nedved could move up a gear here. And that has been cleared.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pinches it off him. Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer. Oh, easy pickings there. Costa Curta. Solar. Oh, smashing!
Oh my goodness.
It's in!
This guy's good.
And there we have
I love
it,
his judo.
a
This guy's
two-goal
good.
cushion. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He
He's
did so
giving
well
a
there,
little
attacking
bit
the
of
ball
heat.
the way he
I know.
did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Changement pour le Cameroun. Le numéro 20.
Cameroon can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
75 minutes played. Nedved. Real chance!
What the hell is this, bro?
Good run.
What kind
lovely
of...
Willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And here's Roberto Carlos in towards the back stick.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bale. Shot, surely!
Oh my god, bro.
Gets rid without
What
sophistication.
will I see in this game?
Beckenbauer. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Roberto Carlos. Nedved. Goes for a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was a
Chance for a shot! They've done it! And they are dragging
Oh my
it
God,
back.
bro.
Game on again!
When the game is scripted, you know it.
It
Like when
was
it's
a
scripted,
great
you
finish.
just
He put it
it's
away
so
with great poise,
it's so
dead-eye
easy to feel it.
accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so
You can
often.
tell nothing works. Nothing works. Everything that used to work
We have
doesn't
got
work anymore.
ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he's managed to get free. He gets big. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this is Bale. It's Bale! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nicely weighted ball. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe! It's loose, and there's a
Wait,
race for
they
the
just
ball.
added 2 minutes?
The whistle has gone, and it is all over. A game of
Look at that,
margins of
guys.
thrills,
Look at
the
that.
sort of game that is
11
a
shots,
great
9 on target.
advertisement for our sport.
5 shots, 4 on
Sad in a
target.
way that somebody had to lose.
Oh my God, bro.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was...
GG's, bro. GG's. Alright. Seen a lot of this shit. You can purchase the card on German website. Yeah, bro. Just text me on PS. We can do that. Text me on PS. There's a new bullet header. Adriano is good. I had to lend money to go get the guy. Bro, why would you lend money to go get a bullet header? You already have about 4 or 5 of those dudes. Bro, Konami denies script in game, but yet it's so obvious. These guys live off lies, I swear. Yeah, bro. Alright, bro, let's get back to winning ways. Jesus. Oh boy, Patrick Vieira. Oh my goodness, guys. This guy has a deadly team. This dude has a deadly ass team. Damn, bro.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and
yes, I have
decibels
about
both
5 or
rising
6
fast
exactly.
here.
I
Things
know.
are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Raphael Varane. He's solid in the air, Peter. He's tough in the tackle and a very good reader of the game. Most of all, though, if something goes wrong when the opposition break through, he's got the pace to get back and make a vital intervention.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that's well seen too. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Roberto Carlos concedes a free kick for that. Ball's gone astray. And here's Hullet. Hullet. And the Sar claims comfortable. Benfica are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Messi. And he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Thuram. Rijkaard. Nicely spread. Mbappe. That's a decent clearance. Benfica with the corner. They're first. Climbs up big. Take that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. Mbappe is onto this. And no, he's seen through all of that. Benfica are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Out to the right. Del Piero. Rijkaard. Tries to play it through. Or played right into his path. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting!
What the hell?
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, the opening goal did come from a corner. Now then. Oh, what has happened here? Look at the space here. Terrific.
What?
Oh, it rattles the bar. And it's Rijkaard. So much time and space here. In it comes. Double quick time.
What? Guys! Yo! What was that?
Are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Hey, yo!
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's a key interception. They get a throw in.
I scored a goal like that yesterday to Roberto Carlos. I couldn't believe it. Bro, what? That actually went in. Yo, that was insane. Let me watch it again. What the hell happened here? My goodness. And he went in off the post.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nedved was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Can he get it through? He's found the way through. Messi!
Oh my God, that was such a bad,
One
like...
sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We have got
What's going on here?
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Ronaldinho. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, important interception. Now there's a fine ball. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Del Piero. Great vision. And he's picked out the run. It's Nedved! They've done it!
Oh, I see what he's done. I see what he's fucking done, bro.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
What are you doing, Rijkaard?
Real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Van Dijk produces the perfect tackle there. Oh, superb! And a chance! They've scored! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
See how laggy the game is, bro.
So we
He
reach
just
the
improved the
halfway
runners.
point.
I know what he
a
did,
half.
but the
It's
game,
been pulsating and
bro.
totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a
How do these
potential
people
classic
pause the
if this
game? Look at what he
carries on.
did. He increased
This
his
is
runners.
insanely good.
3 center forwards, 1 second striker. That's it. Boom. Oh, now he's trying to balance it up again. He put smart assist on, bro. I don't care what he put on, bro. Look at that. Look at that, bro. Look at that. 3 chances, 3 goals, bro. Why can't people just play fair in this game? Why can't people just play fair? It's a football game, bro. It's not Call of Duty. This is not a battle royale game. Why do you... bro.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Benfica really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now who's going to be first to this? Maldini with the clearance. And it's Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A header!
Oh, come on, bro.
Really
Where did Ronaldo go to?
Benfica come out of the tunnel having
Input
undergone
delay.
a change
Right
at
now.
half-time. Well,
Are you kidding me?
Messi!
Right now?
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Messi. Beckenbauer.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Beckenbauer stands tall and stands strong. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Nedved. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well read, nice interception. Roberto Carlos being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down there.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Referee has just said play on. Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's there to get it away. Taken back almost at once. Benfica are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Nedved. Nesta gets a foot in here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tries from a long way out. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Manchester United
How
really
laggy
are
this shit
good
is,
at
bro.
what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Nedved. It's a really well-measured ball. He's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's tried one! Thuram with the clearance. Alexander-Arnold looking to play him in. And this is Bale, just the goalkeeper to beat.
What the
The
hell?
ball's run loose here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substituição para o Benfica. Número 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 15. Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Knocks it into space. Pass is just off target.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that was very necessary. Nesta. Beckenbauer. And it's Nedved. That ball looks a good one. And the shot!
How?
And that could
Pull it
be
how?
to haunt them.
Bullet was already
Come on, bro.
celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Thank you.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Out for a throw. And this is Colette.
Ah!
Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Maldini looking for the run. And this is Del Piero. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Del Piero! He will be livid with himself.
Yo, welcome back to Division 2, broski. I'm going back up right now, bro. You know that. You know that. Come on. I'll be back up before you know it.
Looking for options for movement.
Oh, fuck.
Benfica really can
I
only
didn't-
do
I
one
didn't-
thing
I
now,
didn't play
Peter.
that well.
Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Thuram spots
compensação.
it and intercepts.
Look at how bad this guy is playing, bro.
Rijkaard.
Like, how can you play this way?
2 minutes to be added on.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Oh, that's a
Look at
fine
that.
interception. And
Ah.
time is up. Benfica pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments.
Get out of here, bro. Just wasting my time. Do you mean Olmo? Not Holmo. You mean Danny Olmo? Guys, please smash that like button if you haven't already, and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Thank you. Also, if you're new to the channel, tell me where you're watching from, bro. I'd like to know where everyone's watching from. And what you play this game on. Is it console? Is it PC? Is it mobile? Stop Figo and Roberto Carlos and you should be fine. He's a spam crosser. You guys should cry more. How is the smart assist? All you came to do is cross the... What?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real
The streamer is even the one with the bad network here.
The
Hola!
players on the pitch are raring to go.
Bro.
Any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And increase my attackers. Bro, trust me, you played well. But you're only saying this now because you won the game. And you won by a single goal. You won 3-2. So don't...
And that gets things running.
Just stay calm, bro. Stay calm.
Who do you, Jim, see
You
making
won
the
the game.
difference here?
The great playmaker João Neves is very comfortable with the ball at his feet, Peter, and good at resisting pressure, protecting the ball. He's going to be key if the manager is asking his players to get the ball out of defence at that high tempo.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. João Neves. Pass is just off target. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Knocks it out wide, and it's Neves. Bellingham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Ronaldo. He chance! Ronaldo! Superb!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of
I was
his
saying
caliber
this because
can
of the
open up
guy
scoring with a brilliantly
accusing me
classy
of
finish,
using smart
it could be
assist.
a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening
Hola,
again.
whether or not you used
That is
smart
a goal
assist,
worthy of universal
your strategy was
appreciation.
good.
First significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That has been cut short. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
I'm not one of those
No
people
more,
complaining
no
about
less.
smart assist. I used to, but I'm done.
It's the
Like,
keeper's ball.
why do people still complain about smart assist? Like, there's nothing you can do about it. It's part of the
Stood up
game.
well to him there. Now this could be a chance.
It's literally an
Wide.
option in the game. Like,
Bebeto. That is a
you can turn it
brilliant
on and off.
interception.
So,
Leicester gets it clear. Rosicki. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Bebeto. Bebeto is flagged offside. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a quick one. Passing nice and neat.
no.
Oh, that was vital. And he's heaved it away. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Shoots!
Nice. Nice.
No mistake! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation.
He's having a shot! Off the post! Roberto Carlos is
Oh
looking to
my
influence the game
God,
from out
bro.
wide. Maldini. 30 minutes gone. Nedved. Good driving run. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's made its way to him. Bebeto. Now, can they get him away? Chance for a shot!
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
They've done it!
You
It
gotta
was
be
coming!
fucking kidding
They
me.
have their reward! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
João Neves. Just 5 minutes left until the break.
There they go, hunting again.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book.
I was so worried that was
His
a red.
body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
It's a promising position. And he lines up. Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, what a ball!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Bebeto. Kubasi is always scanning the pitch for targets. He's picked his way through. Mbappe. There's the whistle for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Substituição para o Benfica. Número 9. Número 10. Roberto Carlos. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 11. Bale. Número 22. Lam.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Knocks it into space. And this is Ronaldo. Distributed tidily. Nedved with the delivery.
Oh, fucking hell,
Courtois
bro.
claims it without any fuss. And this is Rosicki. Nesta does really well to win the ball there. Oh, super find. And he's picked it up out wide. In with the challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Roberto Carlos. Looking to play him in. And He's quick to get it clear again. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Now it's Figo.
What?
And he's managed to get free. Figo delivers. There's the header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Now it's Bebeto. Roberto Carlos. Just about up to the hour now. Nedved can see things, others simply cannot. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Nedved.
Benfica really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's a cute ball.
Substituição para o Benfica. Número 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número 19. Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
And it's Seedorf. Seedorf.
Benfica may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Thuram gets over and intercepts. Figo. Benfica perhaps contemplating their next change here. That's been cut out, well played. Kimmich. Nedved. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's well spotted. Decent progress down the left. Showing good feet. Crosses it in. That has been knocked clear. And it's Lahm. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Alexander-Arnold is eyeing up his options in the middle. Ribery gets it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great defending, strong and determined. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lovely feet. This looks promising. Swept in. Defending of the desperate... Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches. The smoothest of finishes.
You know, the chest control was a really wise move. That created the route to goal.
And yes, it's him again.
Substituição para o Benfica. Número 7.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys...
Fuck!
It's hit the post! This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And that's put paid to a promising move. João Neves gives no quarter whatsoever. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he cuts out the supply.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's got away. Cross to the back post. That's a decent clearance. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Goes down, but nothing given. Can he get it through? Nedved is firing after that one.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's it. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
I'll be right back, boys.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
That's an excellent interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, they can break here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, just skips past his man. Cross needs to be good. And he's there to clear it. Back in once more. Saliba attempts a clearance. He's found the... Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Beckenbauer is offering a wry smile there.
Benfica with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Roberto Carlos! Oh, that was no routine save.
Carlos really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nicely aimed pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got tall. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Can he get on the end of this? Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Ronaldinho. Benfica replying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
He's trying to hit the front line here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer, lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his... Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. That is a gem, an absolute gem. And Benfica take the lead. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Rijkaard. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the counter is on. And if you have just joined us, still just one... It's Nedved! They want to be quick to recover this. Chance! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are
We're back, boys.
soaring.
We're back.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Wait. What's going on? What's going on here? Why are you guys arguing, bro? I was saying this because of the guy accusing me of using smart assist. Or like, I'll eat you up with my... Bro. It's not Beckham, it's Mark, Pedro, Neto, and wait. Ola, let me tell you something. I've always spoken to this guy about his language, and normally you shouldn't even be able to see that. I don't know how you can see that, because normally it should take out any foul language that he uses on you.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's very vulgar.
And here's Mbappe.
He plays very vulgar, and I know him for that.
Mbappe does really well to win the ball there.
I've cautioned him a lot of times.
That's fabulous. Camavinga.
There's no reason for you to call someone names because of this game, bro.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Absolutely no reason. I'm the one who played against him. I played against him and I lost. I'm not even calling him names.
Alexander-Arnold. That ball looks a good one. Just eases him off the ball. It's a throw-in. It's not an especially good pass, that. Now he's off and running. Alexander-Arnold threads one in. It's a promising position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He is through here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
What the hell? What kind of control is that, Roberto Carlos?
Looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's going to go a long way. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Mbappe goes steaming forward. And a chance!
Oh.
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Mbappe really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
It's their second corner of the game. Saliba gets it clear. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Roberto Carlos, the cross. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Benfica really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Benfica sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Ødegaard.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Nicely weighted ball. Chance, surely! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
A case now of complete control. Neymar ploughing through the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Camavinga. Ronaldinho. So what can they make of this? And the through ball. Some resolute defending there. Beckenbauer. Nedved. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for options for movement. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No
Big header! Just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
This looks promising. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, input delay, bro.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Looking for the run, gets into some space. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Nedved. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Alexander-Arnold engages and forces him off the ball. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, no question, that's a foul. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Oh, easy pickings there. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's been close for a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Valverde running with the ball. The ball has bounced loose now, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Hit into the middle. And now they can clear their lines. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That's a good ball out wide. In by Rijkaard. It's got it, and it is an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Benfica got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a searching pass, neatly clipped into space. That is good strength. And it's Roberto Carlos, showing good feet. And the shot's on, and the shot! He scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys. Driving through the... Shot a goal! Oh, it's come loose. Chance!
Ooh!
It was
Even I
wonderfully
didn't see that
efficient.
one coming.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Madrid grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Beckenbauer. Benfica do have a chance to counter here. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Mbappe. Now can he find a finish? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's found a way past. He's shifting through the gears here. Serginho clears.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That's that, the end. Benfica pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show...
Bro, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. And looking down the list of names, it does look, Jim, as though it's going to be a 5-3-2.
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And that five at the back can easily produce wing-backs. If that's the case, I think, you know, it might end up...
Guys, just smash that like button if you haven't already. And subscribe if you're new to the
play
channel.
Deeper and in line with the centre-backs, then we can take it that they don't really want to give much away. That'll be foremost in their minds. But essentially, it depends on the two wide players in that defence. If they push on a little bit more, we could see something very different.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Great chance! And it's a goal!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Benfica finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he's gone looking for safety. Can he get on the end of this?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rijkaard. That is ended up in no man's land. Serginho. McAllister. McAllister. Beckenbauer. And here's the chance to counter. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Chance, surely! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That was mighty close. Maldini. And it's Thuram. Alexander-Arnold is looking to influence the game from out wide. Thuram. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Strong running down that left flank. He's got away. McAllister. Cross to the back post. Big header! Oh, it's come off the upright. Beckenbauer. Oh no, this does not look good.
This game, bro.
Beckenbauer. And Kvaratskhelia. Roberto Carlos. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. Knocks it into space. That's been drilled in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Thuram. Aimed beyond the defence. Pinches it off him.
What the hell is that, bro?
Pedri. Tries to play it through. He's through here. Oh, Aubameyang! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Ivory Coast.
Bro, these sliding tackles, bro, I don't know.
In a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game
Look at
now.
that pass.
The command has been established.
Look at that shitty pass.
Benfica are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Alexander-Arnold. Great vision. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Pedri. Always onto this. And he's managed to get free. And Aubameyang! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Kvaratskhelia.
Don't push it, bro. What?
Now that looks a decent ball. Alexander-Arnold.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Roberto Carlos. McAllister gets a
Oh,
foot in here.
Jesus Christ, bro.
And it's Pedri.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Roberto Carlos. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Cher public, je voudrais vous signaler simplement que vous pouvez, si vous le souhaitez, retrouver les commentaires en direct de ce match sur la radio FM du club.
Ah, we need 3 goals. We need 3 goals. We need 3 goals.
Attention, changement.
Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. My God, bro. My God.
And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Foot in. And here's Bale.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Batistuta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rijkaard. Benfica finding their passes. Ronaldinho. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tries to pass it through.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Pedri. And it's made its way to him. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way.
Ivory Coast are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Bale being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
No, that was never going to make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Look at this haram player, bro. Look at this haram player.
Benfica with the corner, there first. Alexander-Arnold with the short one.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Out for a throw. Roberto Carlos delivers. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ball swung in. Goes for a shot!
Come on, Gaucho.
It's missed, but not by that far. Serginho. Benfica perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. It's a good run down the right. Ball played for Rijkaard. And here's Batistuta. Great defending, strong and determined. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho. Ivory Coast have got it back and they'll have another go. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is a little undercooked. Bale receives it in a wide position. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
I don't know why people play like this, bro. I have no idea why people play like this. I'll never understand this shit. Two things. Are you coming to play the game to enjoy it or just to piss people off?
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Ball driven towards the... He gets big!
Oh, Bill!
And that's a real chance missed.
That's more like
Come on, Bill.
to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Rijkaard. Now it's Nedved. And they win it back again. Now it's Batistuta. Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's been cut out, well played. Thuram producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And this is Batistuta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a searching pass. Well timed, excellent interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Into the last 5 minutes. And it's Roberto Carlos, looking for the run. Pedri has created one goal already. Nicely weighted ball. He came in hard, very hard. Alexander-Arnold.
That was lovely, that.
Tonali conjures time and space where few can. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Roberto Carlos. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Looking to play him in. And this is Bale. He's onside. Up he goes! And it's in!
Oh my God.
Deep into injury time!
What the fuck is
A
this,
really
man? What the...
thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
God damn it, man.
And
God
that's
damn it, bro.
Well, that was intense.
What?
An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal.
Look at the network graph.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Jesus
Benfica
Christ, bro.
never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room. And
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. So here is the master craftsman, the arch schemer, the distributor-in-chief, Andrea Pirlo.
And I imagine he's already thinking of ways to pull all the strings from that deep line position of his.
He's great, isn't he? The vision he has, the way he can see and measure everything in front of him.
Yeah, it's just fair to say that he's always that one step ahead of his opponents.
Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Nice-looking ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nesta cuts out the pass. Maldini for Nesta. Rijkaard. Alexander-Arnold. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Yaya Toure. Looking for the run.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Decent chance! And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And he's whipped it. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Thuram. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Bale. So it is still 0-0. Maldini. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game. And pull it! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And this is Bale. Bale! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
No, there's no sort of quality on that. Maldini. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way through. Crosses it in here. Ah, he's given it away. Roberto Carlos! That's a half-decent try. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for options for movement. And it's Nedved. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. Pings in a big header! Goal! Benfica! First blood drawn. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Benfica have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Benfica are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. 15 minutes till half-time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Good read, needed to be. Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. The message is clear, none shall pass. Pull it. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Leicester did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's Nedved. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Has a look and plays it forward. And he plays one through. Bale. Roberto Carlos. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And it's Roberto Carlos. Nedved. Now that looks a decent ball. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's Gullit.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they're quick to get it back. Rijkaard. Benfica finding their passes. Toure did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Mbappe, and he decides to cross it. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Bale. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Benfica leading 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Benfica carrying a one-goal lead. Tries to play it through. And it's full. He's going for goal! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now it's Hullet. Beckenbauer, the man that is tenacity personified. Beckenbauer. Shevchenko. Great vision. Maldini makes the interception. Nesta. Now it's Shevchenko. And that is out of play.
Oh, football WX. Thanks, bro.
Ambitious ball here.
It's a good
Ball
game.
red.
Thanks.
And the danger is averted.
Where are you watching from, bro?
Benfica just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Now it's Bale.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable.
Alexander-Arnold chasing after it. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Nedved. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Is there any support? He might not need it. Roberto Carlos delivers. Schmeichel claims it. Safe hands. Now it's Hullet. And that has put paid to that. Nedved driving on and making good progress. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nesta deals with that comfortably. Mbappe. Nedved. Oh, he's had a shot! Oh, take a
Football, bro.
style.
Oh, you're watching from Nigeria.
2 up and in
Nice,
charge.
bro, nice.
And
Is this
things
your first time
are
on the
looking
stream?
Pretty good for them now.
I guess it is. I
They'll
guess it's your
take
first
that.
time.
Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Benfica are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He's got away. The referee's awarded a free kick.
That's not a red card, right, ref? Please, please, that's not a... Thank you, thank you.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Bro,
His
you are
body
good.
language here is a bit
I
grim.
try,
It is
bro, I
not
try.
looking great at all.
Well, what goes
I
through a
try.
player's head at
Uh,
times like that is a mystery to me.
WZ, what do you play the game on?
Alexander-Arnold.
Like, do you play the game at all? I'm pretty...
Nesta gets over and intercepts. Hullet. Zola.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Roberto Carlos. And this is Hullet. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And here's Mbappe. Benfica can consider themselves just about safe now. And this is Shevchenko. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking for a runner. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that is as far as they're going to go. Always onto this. And the shot!
Oh, boy.
It's a goal!
Oh.
With so little time left. Grandstand finish.
Should have been a clean sheet.
Truly
Yes,
superb.
but with the phone, okay,
a goal
mobile.
of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Now that's well seen too. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Benfica have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal.
Nice game, GG's, bro. GG's, thank you. And how long have you been playing the game for? At football, how long have you been playing the game for? On your mobile phone? Since 2023, nice. That's a long time. That's a long time. You should have gotten the hang of the game by now.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Art Football, you still here? Are you watching this one?
Maldini. Beckenbauer.
No.
And they've got a throw.
Yeah,
Alright, bro.
that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Alexander-Arnold.
Let me give you another win, bro.
Beckenbauer.
I'm gonna give you
And
another
the
win.
counter is on. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
This one we're gonna make it 3. Minimum of 3 goals, yeah?
Beckenbauer. And it's Roberto Carlos. And this is Hullet. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking to play him in. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's there to belt it away. Nedved. Well, that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Benfica appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. And he's certainly on. He's got four.
Woo! What?
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Yes? Okay. Okay. 3 goals minimum. Let's go.
Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. Succumbs to the pressure. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There's a quick free kick. He's found a way past. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
I love this guy.
Running
He's
on one
very
side,
aggressive.
dogged defence
He's
on the
very
other.
aggressive. I love this guy.
Well, he's done very well to take that back. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nedved. Hullet. He's had a shot! Goal! Benfica!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this
What a miss,
emphasises the
yeah, bro.
importance of having
The
winning
header, I'm
runners
sure you're
who wanna
talking
go
about the
behind
header.
that defence. One
I'm
good
so
ball,
surprised.
and
I'm
they're
so
in.
shocked I missed that.
Benfica have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter.
Can he finish?
That was a nice play.
And yes, it's
That was
there!
a really nice play.
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a
Ooh, he
response.
was offside.
Roberto Carlos finds himself offside. That looks a decent ball. Played back in. And he's intervened well there. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Inzaghi. Alexander-Arnold. Nedved providing an outlet on that flank. He has found the way through. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hullet. Hullet! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, they could be caught out here. Nico Williams. Mateus. There they go, hunting in packs. Looking for the run. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that interception was Most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Foot in. Now it's Nedved. He's shifting through the gears here. Nedved crosses.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Kick the ball, bro. Come on.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now who's going to be first to this? Great vision. Crochet. Mateus. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
2 more goals.
They come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
2 more goals at football, and we need to win the game. That's also very critical. We have to win the game. We must win the game.
Substituição para o Benfica. Número 9. Abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o número 11.
And so we're off again.
Bale.
Benfica have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually...
It's Inzaghi! Benfica do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Aims beyond the defence. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Alexander-Arnold. Knocks it into space. It's come to nothing. Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold. That's a good run down the left. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Gets his head on it! He's delivered all right!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Benfica are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a...
Nedved! And it's in! And there we have it,
Let's go.
the 2-goal cushion. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all
Play,
times.
bro.
Any lapse in
Let's go.
concentration, voila.
Benfica take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Rafinha. Alexander-Arnold is one whose deliveries we all know about. He's picked his way through. Shot chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
He could begin. Oh, it could begin, bro.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Yeah, we did, bro. We scored 4 and they quit the game.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Well, there is the fresh-faced Bojan Kirkic. He's fearless, he's busy, he's a craftsman. How do you describe him, Jim?
I'm expecting to see a lot of him playing in pretty much every position, Peter, from number 10 to winger to auxiliary striker. His great strengths are his vision, his ability to play between the lines and knowing the landscape around him.
So you can't stick him in a pigeonhole?
No, you could say that. He does say he prefers a central role, but I think pace and agility are better suited to that wider position.
This looks promising. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Leicester cuts out the pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looking for... Oh, he's been caught napping! Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got
One
a
day
height
I would like to play a
advantage, and
streamer.
it's time
Of course,
for them
bro.
to use it.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence.
You can play with me tomorrow even.
That is good alertness. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he cuts out the supply. And it's Soboslai. Played into space out wide.
You can think ahead, but not take your eye off the ball, and he did.
Bro, are you them? What do you mean? What do you mean by am I them?
Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Chance! Ronaldo! Superb! He's got himself an absolute peach. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Saliba has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. It's Nedved! Beautiful from Nedved! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He just absolutely speared that in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter.
Batistuta!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's got away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Nedved.
That's good play from him.
It's Nedved! Nedved! A diamond of a goal! A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now that looks a decent ball. Batistuta receives it in a good position here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Soboslai concedes a free kick for that. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Succumbs to the pressure. Mateus, now it's Soboslai. Roberto Carlos, he's picked his way through. Up he goes! No, not the best of headers. Pass somewhat off target. Beckenbauer is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Beckenbauer. Mateus. Rijkaard. And Mateus. Now it's Soboslai. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a sharp pass. He's on it, can he get away? Thuram makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. And it's half-time here. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Benfica very much in control here, 3 up and cruising.
Caros espectadores, juntem-se a mim para celebrarmos todos as bodas de prata de dos nossos mais antigos sócios do clube. Substituição para o Benfica.
And the second half gets underway.
Número 20. Vão dar os seus lugares.
Searching passes played there. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Raul. Oh, Red, nice interception. And this is Ronaldo. Can he get it through? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Benfica do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Ronaldo is onto this. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. And he's surging through. And he's heaved it away. That's a throw. Foot in. Mateus. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Beckenbauer looking to provide the solidity his team. Cristiano Ronaldo!
What?
And that's off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Roberto Carlos. Van der Ven. Mateus. Bojan Kurkic is onto it in a flash. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's a good foot in there. Szoboszlai. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Mohamed Salah! Brilliant! Brilliant! Mohamed Salah! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Benfica are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Benfica are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Knocks it into space. That's a nicely shaped ball. Nesta is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Mohamed Salah powering forward here. Real chance! And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he thumps it clear. Mateus.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Shapes to shoot! Keeper
What a
always
save.
had the measure of that.
What a save.
It's their second corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. Benfica are looking to go forward now. And this is Ronaldo. Ambitious ball here. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Roberto Carlos. Kvaratskhelia. He's looking wide. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Soboslai can get it clear. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Beckenbauer puts his foot on the gas. Into the last 5 minutes. That has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Can he finish? Yes! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right
No.
now is the final whistle. They've been...
And Batistuta!
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Mateus takes a shot! Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Maldini with the clearance. That's that, the end. Now this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game yet
and
to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Oh, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Distributed tidily. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for a runner. And he's taking no chances there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rice. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Art clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Maldini. That's a good run down the left.
That was lovely, that.
Now the cross. Oh, smashing header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Played into space. Neatly clipped into space. Nedved. So what can they make of this? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's through, now is he in? Close. Cristiano Ronaldo! It is a fantastic goal! A finish of true class! And Benfica take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Benfica are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have the first goal. Well, that gives one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Good play on the left-hand side here. He slings it in. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Benfica are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Beckenbauer. And he's forced to go back. Kochu. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Alexander-Arnold. Beckenbauer. Nedved. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now who's going to be first to this? Neymar. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that has put paid to that. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Drilled in low. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Benfica got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Beckenbauer. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And this is Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's played it in low. And he's there to get it away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, that's a key interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Maldini. Benfica looking to pass their way through. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Benfica, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. something rather special to it, isn't there, about Take Kubo's outrageous dribbling skills?
Yeah, the kind of player everyone loves to watch, Peter, myself included. There's much more to his game than just dribbling, though.
So if you haven't seen him before, you're in for a treat.
Certainly are.
He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came off beautifully.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Can he get on the end of this? Picked out brilliantly. And they can counter here. Now it's Hullet. And it's Roberto Carlos. Nice bit of trickery. Cross into the box. Tries a shot! They've scored! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue.
Shot a goal! That's another chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Benfica find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he was quick to react. Great defending, strong and determined. Kubo. Gattuso. Now it's Mbappe. Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos. Knocks it into space. That's a shade optimistic. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hullet. That has been knocked clear. Benfica with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And it's Nedved. In with the challenge. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. And that is expertly dealt with.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Up he goes! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Nice defending, it's got the job done. Thuram. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
He slid. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Benfica presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position of comfort. That is some save from De Gea.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Aimed beyond the defence. Looks a good ball through. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Engages and forces him off the ball. Good ball, good take. And he's there to clear it. He's gone for goal! Now that was quite some save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
They've played it short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Zanetti. Gattuso. Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Corner number 2 then. Kubo with the short one. There will be a throw-in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Added time.
It's a searching pass. He might be in here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Benfica very much in control here, 3 up and cruising.
Daraga Musa, what's good, bro? Wait. Are you the one I'm playing against right now? Is it you I'm playing right now, bro?
Substitution.
Here we go again then. Now it's Bale. Rijkaard going full tilt down the left. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Oh, this is a great position. Taken back almost at once. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neatly clipped into space. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Bale! He's got a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago already. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance! That is some save from De Gea. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo made a good run there. And the counter is on. Looking to play him in. It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Thanks, bro.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Are you new here?
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Are you new to the channel,
Wonderful
Musa?
front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Arsenal finding their passes. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Bale.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's really well manoeuvred. That looks a cracking ball. Benfica still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And this is Hullet. And it's Kubo. And that has put paid to that. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Baresi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shot, chance for a shot!
Oh,
It's there!
oh, come on.
That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Congratulations, bro. Congrats. So unfortunately for you, you just unleashed another demon.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 20, Mbeumo.
Ronaldo.
11, Gattuso.
Just
Number
about up to
14,
75 minutes.
Kubo. Number 6,
Arsenal looking to pass their way through.
coming on the
Looking
field,
for options for
number
movement.
10, Bebeto. Number
Roberto
17,
Carlos on a charge
Goulet.
down the left.
Number 22,
Drilled in low.
Federico Valverde. Number 35,
Nicely shaped ball.
substitution in progress.
Now it's Mbappe. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That has been slung wide. He's in plenty of space here. A header!
Oh, go back on side, bro.
Flagged offside.
Go back on side.
Maldini. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is a little
No, give it to the
undercooked.
overlapping runner.
And that has left him in a heap. That's been cut out, well played. Back into the middle. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goulet, driving forward. Great vision. He's found a way through. Great ball, and he's in here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Zanetti.
That was lovely, that.
And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that was vital. Alexander-Arnold. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. And there's green grass ahead of him. Kvaratskhelia stood his ground strongly. And a chance! That is some save from De Gea. Oh, denied at the last.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Big header! Oh, almost a sixth. Zanetti. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, just skips past his man. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of...
And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Thuram gets it clear. Hasebe. He's tried one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hasebe is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. But it's Thuram. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. He's gone forward, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos. And that interception was most necessary. Rijkaard. Rijkaard! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Rijkaard brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Benfica have their second corner now. They've played it short. And here's Roberto Carlos. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Mbappe! And that should get the job done. The referee has given a corner. Benfica have their third corner. The keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's going right the way across. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Hullet. Nicely weighted ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That has been cut short. Adriano. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Quickly taken. Alexander-Arnold is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Hullet. Triol gives no quarter whatsoever. Benfica get their fourth corner. Cleared away. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. He's picked his way through. Hullet. And Hullet! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? Danger averted for now. Roberto Carlos. And this is having a shot! Goal! Benfica!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Football.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive.
No,
although they'll be wise
no.
to be cautious for now.
Oh, he's been
No,
caught
no, no.
on it here. Now there's a and the shot. It's in!
No, bro.
That is
No,
remarkable!
bro.
All square in a
Hell
matter
no,
of
bro.
moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
South Africa grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh
Well,
my
they just couldn't
goodness,
have
bro.
responded any better, Peter.
What?
Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take...
And it's been given away. And it's Nedved. Bebeto. Oh, super find. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Stood up well to him there. Beckenbauer. Now it's Mbappe. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de
Bebeto.
compensação.
Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Nedved. Oh, this is a very good run. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Look at the space here.
Oh my God, no, no.
And there is the half-time whistle. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we are back on the way.
Benfica have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And the shot! Oh, what? Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Are you kidding me?
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substituição para o Benfica. Número 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 11. Bale está com
Oh,
seu
good read.
substituição.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nesta cuts it out. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Rijkaard. He's going for goal! Nedved! A diamond of a goal!
And you know,
Boom.
this could well prove to be a pivotal moment in the match too. One of the star names scoring an absolute cracker to change the complexion of this second half. In front once more and with momentum.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Benfica. Boyan! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And he's quick to get it clear again. Puyol. Played out to the right. Not the most accurate pass. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Hullet. Shifted it to the flank. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's been... And the shots! They've scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
He's got full. Zanetti attempts a clearance. Beckenbauer. Played back into the centre. Benfica do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Bebeto. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Bojan. And this is Adriano. Oh, he's but real chance! Oh, should have put that away.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's there to clear it. Goes for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, looks a smashing. And he's following up! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Tries to play it through. And the shot's on. Can he finish? And that would have won it.
Well, there's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. South Africa are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bojan. Adriano. He has found the way through. Adriano. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's found a way through. It's Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's gone long. Bale, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Bebeto looking to add to his goal. Looking for the run. Ronaldo receives it in a good position here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Bebeto. Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Roberto Carlos. Adriano. Nedved. Searching pass he's played there. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! Has a shot!
Wala baba.
Oh, that
No
was
sabe
close.
person. Down.
Turan. And he opts to go forward. Hasebe. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And that has left him in a heap. He's having a go!
Isn't the game over?
No routine save.
Isn't the
That's very,
game
very
over?
good. You can't ask for much
Bro.
more than that.
So their fourth corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold. And that will be it. Benfica are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout. And then...
Oh my goodness, boys. I think we should, yeah, I think we should leave it here for today. I think we should leave it here for today, boys. Continental Championship. Where you are? Oh, Darius, welcome in, bro. Hello, bro. Good stream. You don't play anymore on Canada servers? No, bro, because I'm not in Canada right now. That's why. I miss those servers, bro. I miss all the guys I used to play against all the time. Right now, I play against some pretty cool guys too, but they're all different. They're all different, bro. You know, everyone in Africa has learned to, with respect to this game, everyone has learned to adapt. They've learned to adapt. You know, with the internet conditions and everything. Yep, I remarked that little, usually 2 or 3 bar. Yeah, bro. It is hard to play. It is hard to play. I cannot. Before I even came down here, I had already made up my mind that I wasn't going to push ranks anymore. Like, I can't really push. Like, I'm a top 100 player. Yeah, I'm a top 100 player. The only reason for me to push ranks is to beat my highest rank, which is 101. That's the only goal. There is absolutely no way I can beat it here, bro. Not gonna lie, I'm like, there's power outages that make you lose games. There's internet issues. It can never go over 3 bars. Like, and the only reason why it's even 3 bars right now is because I'm in a good spot. I'm in a good city, you know. spent a long time playing with literally one or two bars, one or two bars, one or two bars. You know what that means? You're going to lose a lot of games that you could have won if you had a better internet. That's the problem. When you lose a game and you feel like you only lost the game because of your internet condition. That's way more painful, bro. Okay, bro, understood. Hope to see you again on Canada server soon. Yeah, bro, of course. You see me. You see me. As soon as I get back, I have a lot to do before I even start pushing ranks when I get back. I need to set up my I need to set up my I need to put up my streaming setup. Yeah, as soon as I get back, that's what I need to do. Put my streaming setup together, and then yeah, there's a few things I need to do with regards to my stream.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off.
And then I go full gung-ho in this league.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who
Back
are
in
ready
Canada, I
now
used to
to
dedicate
perform.
at least 10 games, like a minimum of like 10 games daily. 10 matches daily, 10
And
matches
we're
daily.
underway.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but...
What are you doing? What are you doing, Turan?
Absolutely was. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Nesta can get it clear. Benfica have the chance to go the other way. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Mbappe. Just eases him off the ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this. Nedved!
Whoa, no, Nedved, no.
Right.
No, I was so sure he scored. Oh,
Looking to play
Nedved.
him in. Looking for options for movement. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Stood up well to him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Oh!
He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Ronaldo. And the pass is intercepted. No goals as yet. Now it's Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. He's a sharp little ball here. No, that's been intercepted.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, he rises! It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way.
Very good save. Very good save.
And that has been knocked clear. And it's Valverde. Oh, good take in a good area. It's a good-looking delivery. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's on it. Can he get away? The cross. Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. No way through, so back it comes. He's in a good position here. Takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, can they get him away? Elects to cross.
Well played and well cleared.
And it's Valverde. And he's had a hit! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Melbourne City have their second corner now. They've played it short. Oh, it's played into the area.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And this is Pullet. He's in space and looking for options. Beckenbauer. Nice looking ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Benfica clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nicely weighted ball. No, it's Nedved. That is good strength. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great ball, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
This guy's good. This guy is good.
Valverde, he can run onto that. Pullet, he's found a way through. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution.
So off we go once more. So the first half brought no goals. Varane wins the duel this time. That has not gone well. Nedved. Benfica have got it back and they'll have another go. Benfica do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ambitious ball here. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's lost his man here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, good-looking ball. Medved, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Ronaldo is herring after that one. And it's Gullit. Not the most accurate pass. Gullit. Deftly away. And oh, what has happened here? He's through and all along. Cristiano Ronaldo!
No!
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Lahm. Now it's Gullit. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Cristiano Ronaldo looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Gullit. Gullit. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Benfica still have the cards to affect this game. And he cuts out the supply. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Benfica do have a chance to counter here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. This might spell danger. Goes for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Look at this, look at this, look at this. Disgrace, bro. Disgrace. It's a disgrace how people play this way. So disgusting.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 17, Rijkaard. Number 22.
And it's been taken short. And here's Roberto Carlos. He gets big.
Number 13.
Harmlessly behind.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Vieira. Number 18, Toure. Substitution in progress.
Nice physical challenge. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a promising position. This looks promising.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Van Bronckhorst. Great chance! He scored! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and
Did
ready
he change
to
to
go again.
attack?
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace him is
Melbourne City have taken the lead.
Neymar.
Well, it's better late than never,
Substitutions
Peter,
taking place.
and that's potentially decisive now.
Benfica must do something here, and very quickly.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And this is Pele. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And this is Hullet. Yaya Toure. Pele.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. No, again, there's no way through. Van Bronckhorst is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's an errant pass.
Just fuck off, bro. Just fuck off.
So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine...
That's it for me, boys. GG's. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I'll be back. Take it easy, boys.